Hello again, chat. It's been a couple days. How you been though? How have you been? That's how I start my streams out. If you noticed recently, it's like, how have you been, chat? I am not an imaginative man when it comes to introducing myself night after night. I've only got so many ways of starting something. Tonight is a repeat. But I do mean it. How have you been? Is there anything new, interesting has happened the past 3 days? I have been like nose down in like video editing and writing. Good news is though, I started editing the GTA 4 video together today, and I've already made really good progress. That will be coming out soon, actually. Also, Scorpio, thank you for your 19 months. Not to spoil anything for everyone, but you press buttons in this DLC, as you do in all games. And also, Sith Zero, thank you for your 25 months. I heard that Dart will beat this DLC without his hands. Man, I'm not even turning my monitor on. It's going to be a monitor off run. Or I could do the inverse and have like a really bright light in my eyes so I can't see. Your choice. But also a big shout out to White Wolf, who apparently has had a large quality of life improvement. Good job. Zero Dartigan, my king consort arrived. Wait, consort? Isn't that? Okay, whatever. It sounds regal. I'll take it. Dick playthrough confirmed. That's all life. It's all life. But yeah, back. We finished up Rule of Rose last stream, so. And I thought about playing Beyond Good and Evil since that's now out on Steam, but I wanted to like get another day or two of Elden Ring in before I try that out. But I will be doing that soon, because that game does not take very long to play through either. Toys R Us made an AI generated commercial. Them coming. Oh, wait, Toys R Us still exists? Didn't even know. I thought they were out of business. Regardless, I mean, makes sense. Did you watch the trailer for Dead Rising 1 yet? It looks okay. Dead Rising 1? Is it being re-released or something? Because I have not. I didn't even know anything about it. I mean, I'm assuming it's not being remade. It's being remade. Really? Like, so Capcom's remaking Dead Rising. Or remake. Okay. Or then you threw it. Like, no one knows. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. You don't know what to tell you? I mean, I'll check it out when there's something to check out. Being remastered with improved graphics. Okay, so there's taking the game that's there and making it look a bit prettier. Sounds about right. Hey, Conan. I was about to like go into like the whole Conan speech of like, Conan, what is best in life? But then I was like, I will always automatically go into my Zoomer Conan mode. I can't resist the pull. Dex, now is not the time to go after my feet, kitty. Not the time. She bit me really hard earlier today. I was taking photos of her for my Patreon, since that's coming up soon, or like the photo sesh. And she was not in the mood for it. She bit me while I was scratching her chin. She's like, no photos today, human. No photos today. Like, don't you want to make money? You gotta sit still for photos. Dartigan is a remake. Dartigan is a remake, so nothing special. I agree. I am a remake, and I am nothing special. She loves you. I believe that's part of cat language, as long as they don't draw blood and hiss and like everything else when they bite you. It's a love bite then, right? Tack defeats. She likes to play with them, but she likes to like do the thing where she like, you know, where cats will like lay on their side and like kick with their feet. She likes to do that with my feet sometimes. She like to kick at them. You think you can play a really good Conan? I am not anywhere near muscular enough to like be a Conan. I feel like Conan, you gotta be like, yo, steroidal like cunt. Cat says, cat pictures on the internet trope. My cat's sinning me, is she? Hey, she's earning, like, that money that she makes, I buy her really good wet food, so she's only hurting herself. Dartigan is a remake of Negatrad. You know, he came first. Could you play a gender swap Red Sonja? That I might be able to do. So for odd reasons. Might be able to make that one work. I've never seen the Red Sonja movie, by the way. I know of it, but never saw it. You are to Dartigan, you make all the days better and bring us all together. Well, hey. Hope that's true. Don't know what to say other than like, you know what? Maybe. I at least pull in a couple of you here. But, is the remake of the original voice line, dude? Look, we've already gone in this before. We had to hire a new GameSyn voice actor years ago. The other guy just wasn't cutting it. Sounded too zoomer. What, with his higher pitched voice and his like... and sounding cooler. Seeing your muscles, it just takes a little more gain and you'll be... Well, it take gain plus cutting because you gotta have very low body fat as well. I am also not steroidally large. I am just normally, like, size dude who clearly works out. Big difference. You don't seem to understand. And like I said, I'd have to, like, cut probably about 20 pounds of, like, you know, weight as well. While putting on even more muscle weight. So it ain't happening. Plus, I don't even have the face for it. I have a weird face. I mean, it's like got some deep... Chat, I have a face that looks like I should be bald, but I'm not. That's how I would describe it. You know how like some bald dude just have the facial features of a bald guy? I have that, but I have a full head of hair, so it's kind of bizarre looking. I don't know how I ended up that way. There's probably multiverses out there where I'm bald. But for some reason in this one, I kept the hair. Bald or no, I have plenty of hair up there. I just have like what I feel like is the facial structure of a bald man. A peak Yakubian creature. Other guy talked really fast. It didn't seem like he wanted to be there. The current VA is pretty nice. I mean, I still talk pretty damn fast compared to most people. And some people still get the impression that I don't want to be there. Look, you're just used to streaming me, and streaming me is somewhat different from like, yo, YouTuber me. Hold up, what's up, Logical? How you doing? The amount of Red Sonja fan art I see on DeviantArt makes questions how good the movie or whatever is. Wait, so the amount of fan art or the lack of it is your determination for how good it is? I always heard it wasn't that great. You're saying you can Lex Luthor, yes. Whichever Lex Luthor has hair. And not the whiny one from the newer movies. Red Sonja was a comic book first. Well, all of them. I mean, Barbarian, like Conan was like an old, like, set of novels. Like, if you believe, Chad, the original Conan novels came out at the same time as, like, the Lovecraftian stuff was being written. That's the reason why there's Lovecraft stuff in Conan. Stuff's old. Stuff's very old. There's a bunch of actually like just like stuff that came out around then that was apparently pretty good. There's like one like a badass pilgrim guy who went around killing witches and evil. That also got turned into a shitty movie that no one remembers. Red Sonja is one of those so bad it's good films. I'd have to see that to believe it. Sometimes I've had plenty of people describe something as so bad it's good, and I watch it and it just, yeah, this is pretty shit. It's hard to do that, that's so bad it's good. It has to have charm, but just ineptitude. It's those two things that make so bad it's good. It's charming, but it's also just ignorant. Then you get that real unique mix of accidental genius. You genuinely love Conan Exiles. Do they still let you make your dick like swing down by your knees in that game? Or did they take that out? That's the only thing I remember when that game came out is everyone Twitch was just like, I'm gonna like make a huge wang on my Conan, dude. What's the lore? My lore? I think I've told you plenty of my lore. Dead Rising is getting a remake. Are you going to play it? I have no idea. Well, I'll wait and see. I didn't particularly like Dead Rising back when I bought it and played it on Xbox 360. The time limit thing really pissed me off. Dart has strong penis memories. I don't know why the term penis memories made me laugh, because I think I imagined it like my penis itself storing the memories and not my brain. So congrats on that one. You've unlocked a horrible new term that we all have to use. I remember it in my penis. Deep in my deep in my beans. Will you play Clock Tower remake? Jesus, is everything being remade now? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Wait, it's not really a remake, or is it a re-release? Because people keep saying remake when something's just being re-released. What's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? The schlong is burned into his brain like a film swinging back and forth. Hey, there's a reason it's hypnotic. Very hypnotic. Re-release? My bad. See, there you go. Fix it for you. Probably not. I've never had any interest in Clock Tower, if I'm being honest with you. Penis is storing memories. Yeah, your penis is like a USB stick, chat. It's got limited memory space. Don't overfill it. Don't forget to format it. Remake the penile. No. Compress the female. Yeah, I mean, it does compress itself. Use WinZip on the penis memory. Good old WinRAR unpacks it all the time. All's well here, Tiger. How's GTA 4 coming? I started editing it today, and I got through like the first 50. So I need 2 more days to edit it together, and then I'll release the early version on Patreon, and then another day or so to release it on YouTube, because the Patreon version will probably go up without captions or an intro. But so I need like that's how it goes. Patreon gets the early version with, hold on, like trying to burp and suppress it at the same time. So if you want to be the first among everyone to watch the Grand Theft Auto 4 video, my very first Grand Theft Auto Sim video, that'll be going up on Patreon in just a couple days. And then like a week after that, I'll be releasing an exclusive Grand Theft Auto 3 Sim video on Patreon. Right, getting that content out, boy. So were you a beta tester? Am I of what? No, I am not a beta tester. Dart over here saying he would like to play Conan. I never said that at all. I've never played a Conan game in my life, and I've never had any interest in it. But you're asking her if she could, like, if I could play Conan. I am not that muscular as you think I am. It would have to be a very new version of Conan. I would have to play, like, Zoomer or Millennial Conan. Conan, what is best in life? To watch Idiocracy. To get a double large mocha latte at Starbucks. And to see your enemies driven before you on Twitter. In face of your superior arguments. Whatever. I gotta do like a Conan version for every generation, don't I? I gotta have Zoomer Conan, Millennial Conan, and Boomer Conan. I guess I could maybe come up with a Gen Xer Conan, but Gen Xer Conan would just be like, whatever, man, I don't care. So maybe Gen Xer Conan is the easiest one. Well, it's like, whatever, dude. I don't care. I just want to skateboard and wear my ironic tees. Your Patreon donors are your beta testers? Well, they're not really testing anything. They're just getting the video a few days early. Before I had, because the last thing I add into it are the captions and the intro. So as soon as I have the actual content there, it's the same thing. They're getting that, and they also get the exclusive ones that are only for them. So I recommend joining the Patreon. You can find links for it everywhere. Could you do Conan of Hyperborean generation? I mean, that is just Conan, though. You don't need to you'll mention the Hyperborean generation. That is the Conan generation. Master Beta. Master Beta. Also, sad news, chat. For many of you, maybe you don't even know who it was, but that guy who sung that song from that hit song from the 2000s, "Be My Butterfly Sugar Baby," died recently. I know, a tragic loss to our music culture. But he's with the Angels now and the Butterflies. With the Butterflies, chat. He's good. Don't worry about him. He likes it there. The lead singer. Yeah, I don't know his name. That's the only song I know of him. But I heard that he died. Probably from an overdose. Too many butterflies. You heard that Dr. Disrespect got dropped by the 49ers? I heard that many things about Dr. Disrespect. Many things, in fact, because everyone's talking about it for some reason. You can go, it's not that interesting to me. That, it seems like that's pretty common with, certain people. So I'd rather not, go into that because I'm not a drama farming, leech. I don't like making my content be like, hey, let me talk about this streamer who's, ruined his career. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Luggy. You got a new brush for Cordelia the other day. She's loving a new cat brush. I use my glove brush for Dex because she doesn't like using other brushes. Didn't know that was his name. Yeah, that's technically not his name. That's just his stage name. He has an actual regular normal name. Oh wait, you mean the musician guy probably. You know the song by heart. Sung it. I only know the chorus, which is come my lady, come my lady. Be my butterfly, my butter. Gotta say it correctly. Sugar baby. I hope they put that on his tombstone. His name is Shifty Shellshock. Now that's a name his mother gave him. Oh, it's baby Shifty Shellshock. Doesn't he have some real stupid name? You know what? When you're an artist, you're allowed to have a stupid name. See mine. Can't use the glove brush with Cordelia. Too much static? Now you're remembering the song. It's one of those that is a bit of a brain worm. You forget it and then someone says one single line from it and you're like, oh yeah, that one. Shitty Shell Shock Jr. Shifty Shell Shock Jr. There was a Shifty Shell song. His name is a freaking tongue twister. Shifty Shell Shock Sr. was there. Keep wanting to say Shitty Shell Shock. His real name was Seth Brooks Binzer. Yeah, I like Shifty Shell Shock better. That name sounds like something for a lawyer would have. Not someone who is loves butterflies and sugar babies. Also, is a sugar baby the same thing as a sugar daddy? I never thought about that before. It was just like, hey, will you be my sugar baby? You let me spend a bunch of money on you? Or spend a bunch of money on me? There's gotta be a term for that, right? Other than hoe? Gold digger, I mean? "50 Shell Shock sells e-pills by the seashore." Yeah, I thought it was sugar baby. Yeah, there is a comma there, but be my butterfly, sugar. I feel like that's meant to be still said together, sugar baby. Green Entertainment, thank you for the $10 super chat. You say you don't have the Conan muscle or vibes, but we know all the legends. You fought the tigers, fought the battle of the culture wars, and helped the army of millennials. So try to be Conan. Can only be millennial Conan, which means I'm just going to talk about your niche movies that my generation liked. All right, I can't be the Hyperborean Conan you deserve. I can't be like I ask you for revenge. Grant me this. No, I'm like, God, Crumb, are you even real? Jesus Christ. Yeah, could you just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna go. Gotta be indifferent, Conan. As in calling her, I can't believe this discussion over like some irrelevant musician has, gone on this long. I thought no one would even like reply to these comments I'm making about this sugar baby. But here we are. Here we find ourselves. Has anyone been watching the Star Wars in time? No. No one should ever watch Star Wars because all Star Wars is garbage. All Star Wars is garbage, including the old stuff from the 70s and 80s that everyone still likes to talk about being the good one. All Star Wars is bad. That's right. Brave takes tonight. I'm sick of pretending like, oh, the good Star Wars exists. No, it's always been crap. Always has been. It's just that you watched it when you were a kid and it was easier to impress you. I assure you all the same shit, terrible stuff was back in the original movies as well. Fries and Dartigan's bullying. I mean, if you like it, I'm not going to tell you not to watch it. I'm just one to like prepare everyone that you should never expect anything good out of Star Wars because it has never been good. Your tastes and opinions and your ability to spot bullshit has gone up ever since you were a child, and they can never fool you with it again. It just chat, the world of Star Wars is badly put together. It doesn't make a bit of sense when you look at it. It just is. It's badly put together world building. That's why it can't be good. Its rules make not a damn bit of sense. And they can change them on the fly now whenever they want. So they're only getting worse. They hated him because he told the truth. I mean, I feel bad for Star Wars fans, man. They're just like desperate for something, and they're just like now being like insulted by the people making it. Like, look, you people just can't understand the art we're making. It's like you racist bigots or whatever. Like, Jesus Christ. How does anyone still be a fan of this stuff? Even if they were making crap, you'd at least think they'd be nice to the people watching it. But it's terrible. Even the what you people, I still think it. I was never into Star Wars. It might have been because my cousin Chris would not shut up about the shit when I didn't care about it, and he maybe like put me off it even when I was a kid. But even when I was the first watch it, I was like, I'd rather watch Indiana Jones. Rather watch Indiana Jones. And yes, I know Indiana Jones sucks ass now these days too, but at least it has the first 3 movies, which are actually good. Lightsabers were cool. They were a cool idea, yes, but that was really the only thing I think Star Wars ever had going for it was the lightsabers. And some like decent, it was really just like, hey, for its time, decent visual and sound effects. That if it weren't for that, no one would have cared. No one would have cared without this, at the time, really nice special effects. When Jon Favreau was promoting The Mandalorian, he stated, unlike the big movies, I'm looking to indulge the people who are paying money to watch the product. Why would I go out of my way to piss off the people who want to spend their... I know, that's very basic logic that we've all understand, but in recent years, it seems like there's been like, look, we know they're not going to like this, so let's just call them dumb and, like they're horrible things. Indiana Jones wasn't that good. I acknowledge Indiana Jones is not perfect, but I just like it personally as a child. And I do think it's definitely better than Star Wars. I'll say that much. That's a role you can actually play, Dr. Jones. There's a reason why Dartigan's last name is Jones, Princess Leia's outfits too, but that's about it. The slave outfit, huh? Indiana Jones ride, however, fantastic. So is this like a new ride they have? Isn't your name Dartigan Dartigan? No, my name is Dartigan Jones. I just don't ever use the Jones anymore. But if you go back and watch my very first several like videos where I'm talking about Titanfall. I'm like, hey guys, Dartigan Jones here. Did I ever watch Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo? I think I saw like the ending of it. And there's like a scene where some guy's like coughing and like, that's a huge bitch. And that's the only thing I remember of it. That's all I remembered is just someone saying, that's a huge bitch. And I like, whatever. It's another one of those millennial movies I think I missed out on. Only millennial movie I think I ever truly watched was American Pie. One time at band camp, and that's where they'd always cut the trailer because they wanted you to go see the movie to see what she did with the flute. Genius. Absolute genius marketing. God, you had the movie was shit, but you know what? I ended up seeing it. I think my dad called it the Porkies of the millennial generation. And I think he was right. He may have been crazy, but he was right on that one. At the time, I did not know what Porky's was, so I had to look it up. And apparently, it's like a 1970s movie about some club or something called Porky's or something. And everyone wants to have like college sex and peek through holes at women or something. I don't know. What's Porky's? Like I said, I have never seen it. I just know like it's like a movie from like the Gen Xer days or something. It was like their like college movie. Movies for perverts. Many things are. Probably an odd gal who just enjoys dumbness, but then again, Twilight and the 50 Shades of BDSM I hate. They had their place. They didn't really make good entertainment, but I never really got into the hate train on them. Because I never watched any or read any of them, but I understand they were fun to make fun of. You saw Porky's before American Pie. I've never seen Porky's. I've seen Animal House, which I feel is similar to Porky's maybe, but is more popular. About Porky Pig and his team with Okay, I don't think it's a Looney Tunes movie. Don't think it's that. Up Dartigan in a cardigan? I've never worn one of those in my life. Never once. You can't just go rhyming things and slandering me. The famous shower scene from Animal House? Or what? 50 Shades of Grey was like S&M for oppressed pop culture people, or just like people who are horny and like you can get away with reading it. 50 Shades of Grey is like, you know how women will, instead of having a dildo, will have this like a shoulder massager? That's what 50 Shades of Grey is. It is like a stress relief, but it's something you can have on your bookshelf and not draw attention to it. It's like it's meant, oh, this is like a regular book. It's not gonna like draw, you're not gonna shock you if you see it. Did you hear that a Bolivian general got caught in a private meeting that he wanted to kill the president, so he was about to be fired, so he launched a coup today against the president of Bolivia? They stared down each other, but backed down and was arrested. I've heard nothing, but Bolivia's been a bit of a mess recently, haven't it? Like they've been changing leaders left and right. But it's also where like the world's supply of lithium is found, because they have a gigantic like dry lithium salt bed there, like lake. So it's like very important, but they're just like caught in this like spiral of like government failure or something. My knowledge of Bolivia is pretty bad, I will admit. The Hitachi Magic Wand. I bet if you go look at the Hitachi Magic Wand on Amazon, it is like nothing but like 5-star reviews. AVGN did a video for Porky's, the movie? I thought he only covered games. Or was it a game of Porky's? Interesting. Interesting indeed. We're covering some real good topics tonight, Chad. I gotta commend it to us. We are keeping, no one can guess what we'll talk about next. Not even one person. That's how the Russian Revolution started. That's how all all revolutions start. Someone fucks up in government bad enough to piss everyone off. You've done true S&M. 50 Shades only has the equipment. Well, they do safe, horny S&M in 50 Shades, I believe. What is my shoe size? I am a 12. Wait, why did I answer that? That's probably like you're like, oh, he's a 12. adjusting my fan fiction now. I got baited. It's like a woman being like baited into giving away their bra size or something.
Valdez.
Now people know my shoe size, and there are people who are going to use that. But thank you. Oh, was this 100 bits from Lucky? Thank you. I mean, Logical, actually. Thank 100 bits from Logical. You know, the L name people are kind of blending together. One of us, we're a size 13. Nope, I wear a size 12, and don't want them any bigger feet than that. Pretty decent size. They seem like they support me well. Don't fall over too often. Is it possible for a horror game that features a psychopathic monster running around shooting everyone can be a genuinely scary? Usually horror, you don't want the enemy shooting you. It's not really scary to be shot at with a gun, and that, or at least the kind of scary. It's scary to be shot at by a gun, but in a horror setting, guns being shot at you aren't that great. It's just a different type of horror. It's just doesn't work. See Resident Evil 5 and 6. A lot of big dicks in chat. Oh, is that how it works, huh? The feet size equals the other sizes? You're a third-rate streamer with a fourth-rate chat. I'm kidding, you're all lovely, even you. Well, thank you. I agree, you guys are lovely. You guys and gals are all lovely. And hey, the fact that you take time to watch little old me and listen to my dumbass jokes means a lot. You're a size 12. It sounds like you're not ready for the Erd tree yet. Oh, what else can you fit into, like, Elden Ring memes? Who the hell is mowing their lawn when it's dark out? I hear a lawnmower going. That's a good way to lose a foot. Never been shot at twice. I've almost been shot before. I'm hoping I'm the only one in this chat that can say that they've almost been shot. Came about maybe a foot from being blown in half by a shotgun. Spirit of a landscaper. The ghost of a landscaper, huh? Chicago here. I nearly got shot a few times today. Now, I know this is a joke, and you're actually not out there dodging bullets every day, because I know Chicago is actually quite safe. It's only very specific neighborhoods. You can't fool me. I know the numbers. But you know what? I appreciate the joke regardless. Forget that you're an hour ahead of me. It's like 8:33 right now. Shot? No, but I was once hit by a Jeep Wrangler while in a crosswalk. Well, hey, that's life-threatening. Unless they were like going 5 miles an hour. You also got shot and lived to tell the tale. You have the making of... I didn't take a bullet. I just had a bullet go into a wall. Well, a shotgun round go into a wall a foot away from me. That had been previously pointing at me. So sorry to hear that, Dart. My father and I were in danger of running into a shooter on the way to a therapy appointment. Damn, man, I'm glad you're all right. Like I said, this would have been just like an accident. It wasn't someone trying to kill me. It was just a dumbass hick waving a shotgun or his dad's shotgun around. You know, that whole thing with like kids playing with loaded guns thing. I was almost that statistic. You have to worry about parking spot. You have... Man, I brought up the parking spot protection like a year ago or so. 2 years ago, you were still on that case. I mean, it's interesting, don't get me wrong. But is that really every single day for you, your life? I mean, no one would live in Chicago if it was as dangerous as you're making it sound. Unless, like, the property rates there were just really, really inviting. Like, I know I definitely expect you probably hear gunshots happening. But, you know, how many bullets have actually landed in your vicinity? Also, hi guy, thank you for the 48 months, man. Good morning, Dartigan in chat. Hey, good morning to you. Let's see. Give that little boy such a talking to, the one that almost shot me. It wouldn't have worked. He was too thick. He was not a bright person. And he would have just laughed and like grinned at you. Look, he was the only person on my road the same age as me that I could even like play with, so I had to do something. You once stepped on a Lego, so you two are familiar with the feeling of getting shot. What kind of Lego are we talking about? Certain Legos are different, you know. I'm a privileged part of Europe. The only guns I've ever seen belong to cops. That said, I almost got run over by a motorcycle on the walkway. Yeah, I feel like, almost being run over by people is probably the more common in Europe. Well, in America, we have that too, but we got extra things we gotta dodge. Can't walk on rocks. It's really painful. I used to do that all the time as a kid. Like my mom was actually upset that I always go outside barefoot. It's like I got strong feet, mom. So I'd walk on the gravels and she just shake her head. Like, well, where did I go so wrong? Have I seen Farscape? That is like that bizarro like WB Star Trek, isn't it? I know of it, but I never saw it. As a robber, more like a number of them. I was too young to remember everything, but I'm sure that was the first time I saw a gun. Well, a number of them, no one got hurt. Yeah. Forget how fucking amazing Sekiro's Divine Dragon looked. Yeah, that is a very beautiful boss fight, but it's also a very easy boss fight. It's like, yeah, we'll just make this one a pretty one. And be like a visual spectacle without actually being difficult. I mean, they gave you plenty of other tough fights in the game, so it's perfectly fine. It's memorable due to its how strikingly visual it is. Are you just starting the DLC now? I played the DLC one stream a couple nights ago. This is my second stream of it. I didn't really accomplish much in my first stream of it. I think I beat like the Karen boss, the guy in the armor with the big sword. And then I adventured around a little bit and tried fighting the Chalice giant. And then I was it. So you didn't miss anything from my first stream of it. You appreciate the warning for no kids allowed. Is that what Twitch is doing because I'm playing Elden Ring? Like, this is an adult stream. Or is that every one of my streams you have to do that on? Because am I being like labeled like like vile and degenerate by Twitch? It's probably just the game. It's like, oh, it's got adult themes. Said your content in general. I don't know why it would, because I don't see my content as being I don't know. I'm curious on Twitch Bros. Is that something you always get when you click on my stream, like a content warning? Because I've never seen it happen but then again, I don't click on my streams. Every stream says mature, but I don't see any single grandmas. Even Twitch knows. I'm gonna have to look at my settings. Maybe I have it like set that I'm like a mature audience. I don't know. I have never seen one unless it was for like Silent Hill. Yeah, sometimes games, when you set what game you're playing, that will change it. And so if it's like a game with a lot of like adult content and like a lot of like death and violence, that'll get it on there. The only thing I do is swear. I don't even like do like hot tub streams where I put my ass on screen. Yet. Guard did say he was a degenerate whose fetish was seeing his girlfriend in his hoodie smile to herself in a mirror about it. Yeah, you did pure filth, I know. How God, just like send me off to the wolves. Can't live in the village if that's what you're into. Maybe the tags? I don't think my tags are all just like jokes. Like if you look at my tags, they're just like yacht skibbity. Snuggle the kitty. My cat bit me today because I was taking pictures. She doesn't get snuggles. No snuggles for her. Warning this on it. Want to fill your dark soul with light. That is an edgy boy himself, Dante. But I thank you for the 200 bits, Logical. Edgy as a butter knife. Hey, don't discount a butter knife. I've seen those things kill before. Love me a good hoodie. I have this pink Umbra fade one, dude. It's so cool. I got a couple hoodies, but it's not hoodie season, man. I know what? Can't wear them. I do have like a hoodie I need to get repaired though. It is like in pretty. It's actually the hoodie. Well, it's not really hoodies. It doesn't have a hood, but a sweatshirt that I wore when I was in the cave. I need to take it to a tailor. It needs repairs. Like the elbows, the armpits, and a few other parts of it are frayed. And I really like that sweater like zip up because it's really good on me. I just look damn good in it if you saw those photos. I don't want to lose it, so gotta find a tailor for it. Where did Lucky go? She's in both streams usually. Wanted to give your edgy soul some life. But you won't be edgy anymore. Just be a good boy at that point. At least I think that's how it works. I know that Dante isn't really that edgy anymore. He's just like your cool uncle at this point. Hold on, I gotta like make it so you guys can see this. That's right, chat. We're playing Elden Ring tonight. God damn it. Which... I need you to show my chat. There we go. How did you damage the hoodie that much just by wearing it? It's like I've had it for years and I've worn it a lot, so the elbows are worn out on it. There's like the armpits, it's basically seam damage on the armpits. And I think there's like a place where there's like a metal tag on the bottom of it, where it's like started pulling the material loose as well. And the zipper is misaligned, so you can't zip it up anymore. Do you think he's still cool? Cool? Do you think Dante's cool? Dante's always been, never been cool. Dante fakes being cool, and he's just good at faking it. He's not actually cool, though. I have described Dante as, like, the world's, most badass virgin, but cool is not the word I use to describe him. But anyways. Elden Ring, chat. I have heard a lot of people talking about this DLC, saying, you know what, this is a step too far from Soft. You made it too hard. Can't beat it, can't get good enough. What's wrong with you? It's not carefully balanced like all your other work. And apparently, like, it's been out, they've actually, like, patched it a bit. And now it's, like, apparently a little bit easier in the beginning. So I'm glad I waited. Glad I waited. So now you get to see me be my best. Elden Ring just got a balancing update. Yup, I actually had to download it today. Casual? Casual. No. Is that how it's going to be? You didn't beat the DLC before the update? What's wrong with you? Loser. To me, it isn't that it's hard, it's that the Skidoo tree system throws off the balance. I believe that's what the fix was that I downloaded, was for the Skidoo tree stuff. It like makes it a little bit better in the beginning. And still remains tough toward the end. A Souls game is hard, how... Well, in this case, even Souls fans were complaining. Normally they will, like, defend the difficulty of a Souls game endlessly. This one was the one that cracked some of them. The DLC did crack a couple of hard noggins. Need to send you and Dartigan a picture of Leon's jacket because I have one. Hey, I've seen pictures of it before. It's pretty nice. Mashed potatoes and salmon? Salmon, you say? Alright, so, let us continue. Base Elden Ring killed my sad, now it's time for me to become an orc. Montezuma, Jesus man, 20 gifted memberships to the YouTube Goon Guild. Big thank you. Big thank you, my man. Hopefully you're enjoying your time. You're enjoying spending that cash on me like I'm a really good hooker. I don't know why I described it as that, but you know what I mean. Much love. Now, I need to figure out where I'm going to go, because we got a big... That looks like where I got to go, toward the big, tree and castle. So I'm going to go anywhere but over there. I'm going to check out over here, because this looks ominous. Would you date Melania? I don't know, that girl's got a disease. I don't think it's a good idea. But then again, she is a redhead, so maybe. Thank you so much for the gifted... Hey, make sure you use those emotes, my mans. I get to shake in your moneymaker. You want me to do something like twerk on stream shamelessly? I'll have you know, I am not that kind of person. I am, despite what my Twitch apparently says about me, I only ever do wholesome content. All that rotas. I mean, I have the ass for twerking. I just never use it for evil. Well, I feel like twerking's gone out of style. Everyone just laughs at it now. It's like it was short-lived. Hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub, so if you guys want to contribute to the hot tub fund, we might be able to make this happen. Right? Yeah. Here's my my GoFundMe. I gotta get a hot tub so I can do some live streams. only creepy old men watch TikTok twerk videos. Isn't like TikTok's entire like user base just like primarily Zoomers? I'm not sure how true that statement you just made is. Can you hit Doggo? There you go. $4.99 super chat from Steven Choza. That video title is a bigger lie than the Kingdom of the Two Sicilies. And that's really saying something, especially once you get to the Shadowkeep. Well, you know what? I'm playing it after they've already, like, patched the game, so maybe it is now. But also, the lie is meant to be a bit of a joke. I'm making a joke about everyone complaining about the DLC being too hard. And it's like, you know what? This seems funny to me. And I will harvest humor wherever I goddamn will, please. Anywhere I please. You have to shake your butt all the way from your ankles to your toes. That description, the way you put it there, sounds like it needs to be in like a verse to like describing twerking. Shake your butt from your ankles to your toes. That was the first time Dartigan told a joke ever. Back in the olden days, before humor existed, one man made an attempt. Good. Honestly, I haven't found the DLC too bad. You know, damage is ridiculous. I think that was the problem, is that everyone felt the damage scaling was off. Like, enemies would just, like, kill you in, like, 2 to 3 hits now. And also, like, the bosses apparently have extremely long combos, and you can only, like, punish for, like, maybe 1 to 2 hits. Was what I saw people complaining about. Steven Choza with a $2 super chat. That was just my way to add a 2 Sicilians joke. Alright, please tell me you are Italian, and you're giving these super chats while doing the hand things. You know the hand things. What we got up here? Batch? Come down here. I never asked it. Do you get a damage buff when you swing your weapon on your horse? Because you should, technically. Because that would increase the power of your swing. There you go, FromSoft. There's a free one you can add. Horse-mounted combat gives you a damage buff. You're Hispanic. I'm also a storm. Well, you know what? Right now, though, you're honorary Italian. That's right. I can change your race just by saying so. That's my mutant ability. You are now Polish. You love sausages. And really love EDM. What a scary... that's a scary villain when you think about it. Put that in, Marvel. Put that in. You have a villain who can, like, change someone's race. That's their evil power. It'll be like it'll be similar to, like, say, the Tower of Babel, where all the languages got shifted around. So everyone will be, like, confused and not know what to do. Like, imagine the chaos you could wreak. What we got? What's all this do? Ooh-woo. Too many ooh-woos in chat. What is this about? Too many ooh-woos over there. A big guy. Wood. Did you know Punisher once became black in comics? There have been several superheroes who have become black. In fact, that's a very normal trend these days. Well, they don't really become black, they just get replaced. From what I know of it. Blade was white once? Man, comics are stupid. I mean, to me, like, Blade is, I don't know, it doesn't even work right. No, you do not understand. Frank had surgery and he woke up literally black. How? What kind of surgery did he have? I guess that's not technically black, that's just a skin condition at that point. He swapped his race and that was a plot point. This was definitely like in like the... Alright, I'm gonna guess the era that comic released, that had to be in the 90s, right? Had to be maybe early 2000s. 2005, okay, mid 2000s then. So basically he did the Nicolas Cage thing where he's like, I want to take my face off. He's like, I want to like, I want to change. Why did he? I guess this was like he needed to like look different for some reason. God, that's stupid. Oh, but you know what? It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that will get a laugh out of me. I want to take my race off. So Black Dartigan is gonna happen? I don't know. Do we actually have access to surgery that could do that? Because I don't think so. Only one thing I can do is get a very dark tan for you, and that's it. And I don't think that counts. Don't think it counts. Okay, that's where I fought that boss in there. Could this be a dog? Can we at least get the VTuber waifu model? I've already told you what my VTuber-like model would be. And it ain't black. I'm afraid. Actually, I think my idea for a VTuber is pretty damn solid. I should really, like, make that happen at some point. It's just that making a VTuber shit is really expensive. Dartigan's VTuber is just max pain. No. My idea for the VTuber was the wage tuber. It'd be someone in like an Amazon, like, you know, wage cage with an arm picker. Like they say, black is the new white. Who's saying that, by the way? These birds have no survival instinct. Don't fly away at all. Have I killed the giant flaming puppet? The only thing I fought in this DLC so far was that guy in a gal prison down there. He's like a night guy. So that's the only boss I've eaten. If that counts. Praise the dog. You're waiting for the first AI VTuber, which will be a money print. That already exists. There's an AI VTuber on Twitch that actually does very well. Still no head. This revered Spirit Ash. Offer head. God, FromSoft fans are so fucking funny. With their 3 jokes in total. Gotta love them. Neuro? Yeah, it's like Neuro-sama or something like that. The whole dog. I'm doing it because I made the same joke. You make that joke too many times, they gotta kill them. Put them out of their misery. Ow, and now I'm gonna be put out of mine, apparently. Well, you're glitching out over there a little, are you? You never really got into the spirit of praising people's message for writing your own. I have not, because you can only really make this. It's too limited. You can really only make the same damn jokes everyone else is making. Or you can try to be helpful, but I don't know. It's really, most people don't even bother reading them, I felt. I just never really had an interest in it. I'd rather just, do my adventure stuff. I want to see what's out there. See what I can find. You find a lot of free heals from people liking my messages. It does help in boss situations. I mean, if you're getting a lot, I can see it maybe like making a big deal, but I don't really care. I'm gonna guess there's probably like FromSoft fans out there like, what, you write messages so you get free heals? You didn't actually beat the game. Real players don't leave messages for the heals. You only left 3 and I'm constantly healed because I actually try to help. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna, like I said, most people just leave the cringy jokes that everyone else makes. At least that's the ones I was end up reading. This game has too little number of enemies. You'll be fighting those green ogres a lot. It's DLC for you. Sometimes they don't, it isn't exactly as, as filled up as the main game. Real players play how they want. I like your positive message. It's a shame FromSoft fans will have to kill you, know. He disagrees with the Zeitgeist. Yeah, I'm noticing these birds doing the same exact thing the hawks do. You just look over the edge. Body Vidya will be able to make an entire 40-minute video on these birds. Captain, at your service. Good job, Captain. Welcome to the stream. We needed that. We need someone to steer the ship. Look, if you're gonna make bad jokes about your name, so am I. And I might even start speaking like a pirate, because you know what? That's still fun. Can't deny it. It's still fun to do that. Hold up. Uh-oh. Those stupid plants. Oh no, it's the sheep. Never mind, it's the sheep. Even better. Wait, is that a big-ass sheep? That lightning roll ability was something you would get in the original game, wasn't it? As like a war art? Oh, there's another one. The storm sheep. I didn't miss anything over here real quick before I go over there. Hope Dart is keeping his promise and playing with the monitor turned off. Yeah, I only have my monitor on that lets me read chat. Everything else, totally off. I don't even have speakers on. I can't even hear anything. Think I would lie to you? Why is my stream looking weird with borders around it, by the way? That's not how it's supposed to look. OBS, I think OBS has my settings for like stream resolution screwed up. Gonna have to fix that before I stream again. We'll leave it on now because I don't want to stop the stream, but yeah, I need to remember that. Something's wacky with my resolution settings. Thought that was normal? No, that is not how it's supposed to look. I think I must have like fucked with my settings somehow and it's like streaming at a weird, it's like, you know, it's scaling's going on. It's not supposed to be. I don't know, maybe I should just go with it. It's like, that's my style. Stone. Didn't even notice, but now it annoys me. It annoys me too, but I'd have to stop the stream to change it, sadly. Alright, see, we got the little town over here, but we also have that, like, I'm really interested in the thunder goats. And that move just nukes these big guys. Just nukes them. Is actually using telekinesis to play the game. There is one lady who has actually beaten Elden Ring and this DLC using like a headband that monitors her neural activity and lets her control games with it. So technically, she beat it using like electro telepathy. You don't believe her? I mean, I think she used cameras and stuff, didn't she, to like prove it? Where is your in-game wife? You mean like the lady that meets you at bonfires? I think in my game she's dead. She like set herself on fire. Don't think she's coming back for the DLC. Oh, you mean Ronnie? Technically this is before the ending of the game, so Ronnie is just like chilling out waiting for me to beat Renala, or whatever her name was. This isn't post-game, this is, before you go for the final fight. Ollie, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Alright, big sheep. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, 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 fuck. Alright, definitely kill the big one first. Dart is maidenless? Well, no, I've already got, like, promised to Ronnie, remember? That counts as a Mortis, alright. We'll have our revenge. Thunderstruck! I cannot sing it like a 80s metal hair band high pitch. What are you doing here, dog? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I swear to God. Get out of here. Oh, you can just do that. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Fuck you, fucking Sonic X. Okay, it can like roll straight up hills is the problem. It's a professional motion goat. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. There's so many songs I can make jokes out of here. I gotta choose them all. I could do Electric Boogaloo, Brick, keep on rolling, rolling. Look, I'm lame, I know. The big one is the target. Ignore the little ones. Okay, where'd my... Okay, there's my souls. When we touch, when we touch, when we kiss. I'm noticing way fewer, like, cave dungeons in this DLC so far. There are less dungeons, but they're more interesting. Oh, okay, that's a fine trade-off then. Though this looks like one. No, it's just a way through. What are you fighting, buddy? You're doing something over there. Strong foe ahead. Be wary of right. Be wary of right. Oh. Hello. Come on down. Oh, that's cool as fuck looking. Nope. That's a sick-ass design. We need a mod? What's going on? I can't. Calm down, man. Just calm down, please. We've gone over this again and again. I will have to time you out if you don't learn to, like, communicate properly with chat. You're welcome here, but you have to learn how to, like, communicate with chat and not just, like, turn it into your own thing. What happened? No, just same thing, it always happens. Hmm. Hmm. That looks important. But you can't really swim in this game. So how do you get over that? You take off your armor, you can swim? Wait, no you can't. Can you? No, you can't swim in this game. Been gone for weeks, hey, you got an excuse though. That's a big-ass dragon. Is it just me or does it look like a Splatoon fight happened down there? And the red team probably won. Help you gaslight Dart into jumping into the water. I played the base game, you realize. A Coom fight? A Splatoon fight. You know, the wacky Nintendo game where you paint the walls to win multiplayer match? Has cute songs in it. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman, huh? Is that any good? Slowly restores FP, huh? I can see that working in some builds. Behold, precious item, but behold, armor. Visions of magic. Praise the precious item. Could this be sadness? No finger butthole joke? Oathseeker Night Graves. Night Gauntlets. Oh, that's heavy armor. And a Pata. Pata? Alright, let's check over here, then we'll check down. It heals, restores 1 point of focus every 2 seconds, which is just as atrociously shitty as it sounds, but it is better than the HP version. I mean, if you're, or like, if it's like, it's MP it restores, right? You usually go long periods of time by just like not fighting anything, so that's enough to replenish a good chunk of, you know, MP points if you're playing a magic build, I feel. Thank you, Charmsy, for all the comments in chat, by the way. You're way better at that than I am. Okay, we really get a vision for this place now, too. Alright, big-ass tower over there. Big-ass castle, big-ass tree. Gotcha. I said, trust me, it's bad. I mean, maybe just for you it was bad. There's definitely people who probably like that, though. I remember definitely thinking when I played a magic build, I would have liked something like that. Alright, let us not die. Yeah, it's probably not going to help you much in boss fights, because you'll be using magic a lot, but in between fights, it's probably like saving you a couple of flasks. Isn't that where the DLC started, that down there? Seems familiar, so to speak, just getting, yup, that's where the DLC started. Well, we warped in. Alright. I guess we've seen everything over here. Also, I'm getting like rain and storms out right now, so there's a potential of my stream dying because of power going out. Just, you know, giving you a heads up. Just in case. Resummon Steed by consuming, yeah, sure. Still can't get into Octopath Traveler. Wasn't there a second Octopath Traveler not too long ago? That seemed like it came and went and no one paid attention to it. So yeah, I can't get down to that lower level yet. I guess we'll go check out the village now. Yes, and Octopath Traveler 2 was great. I guess it didn't sell as good as the first one then. I actually got one of the few times I've actually been given a game by a major publisher. Square Enix did send me a free copy or a code for Live Alive, but I've yet to play it. It's like they sent me a free game I've yet to even play it, even though it looks like one I'd like. Octopath 2 sold really well. Okay, I stand corrected then. I was thinking because I hadn't heard much of it, like people would like, yeah. Then again, it was like a Switch game, and you know, people will buy that shit up. They'll buy it right up. First Octopath was published by Nintendo. More marketing. There's like a random lightning go down there. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Big lightning! Oh fuck! I didn't know there was like a full herd of them down there. Oh! Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. You, sir, are a piece of shit. Fuck out of here. Get fucked by huge goat. I never want to see that that Pornhub title. Never want to see that Pornhub title. I was having so much trouble. Look, they roll a lot, and it's hard to hit them. And they actually do a ton of damage. At least the big ones do. Look, these have to be an invasive species. They're tearing up the environment. They are, you poacher. Look, they ain't natural. They ain't natural. What was up here? This is what I was checking out before I got distracted by goats. Oh, it's one of these things. Didn't expect something incredible. I think this was the one side quest I didn't do in the base game, was finish up all these. Did anyone see the trailer for the new Batman Cape Crusader? I saw YouTube recommend it, and I moused over it, but didn't actually watch it directly. It looks like they're going for the animated series kind of look and feel to it, but do they use the music? Like, the classic animated theme? Like a dream ahead. Just me, or so far the DLC, the map isn't quite as rewarding to explore? I don't know. I feel like there was always something wherever you looked in the base game. Don't kill the giant wicker man, but I want to. Why wouldn't I want to kill the giant wicker man? They look like they're just dying to be killed. Oh, you said I didn't? Not yet. I have not. Even chose a $2 super chat. How do the paintings quests even work? You gotta like find the specific spot to look at them where they were drawn at, and that's really it. Sometimes you gotta fight enemies in that area, but that's kind of the quest. Why is everyone jumping off to their death here? I'll say I don't see an item on anything. Oh, bear. Oh, gorgeous view. If you say so, buddy. If you say so. I'm killing all the wildlife. Look, it's easy experience. Running low on hills, though. Ooh, almost killed myself. It's also low experience. Well, enough animals when you'll max out, you'll get max level. If you kill enough of them, that is. Gotta get them ingredients. Chad, do you think they should add a cooking minigame to Souls games? Have you killed any birds in this game? Many. Killed several like 30 minutes ago. What level am I at? I think I'm at like... What level am I? Shit. I'm just trying to like bring it up, but I am level 169. Nice. Thank you. Someone new to play it. But also, thank you, Logical. You were the one who knew to play it. Thank you. Isn't there a gray site? Yeah, there it is. I've somehow put a good chunk into this DLC, and it's a pain all the way down still. A lot of people are having problems with it. But they apparently, they did update it today to make it a little bit easier, I believe. Mainly by changing the Skidoo tree blessing stuff. I don't have enough. This mirror, does Dartigan's sword look like an old twisted stick? That is what it used to be, actually. This was the inside of Morgoth's twisted stick cane, and then he like pulled a sword out of it. Alright, that's the way I came up. I don't think there was anything over here. Nope. Alright, to the village. No, there's also over here. Ooh, that seems important. Well, I know where I'm going next, and it's over there. What have you missed? I'm not sure. Just me roaming the countryside, killing things. Hmm. We're going to continue skirting the edges. Camp, I really just think you need to go get professional help, dude. Twitch ain't, I mean, YouTube chat ain't gonna be able to do much for you. As you've seen, you're here every night, usually with the same stuff. It ain't changing anything for you. You guys friendly? Nope. These guys are reviving each other? Aw, pathetic sort. Ghost Glovewort. Good, that's the good stuff, right? For like upgrades, I believe it was. You gotta look when you see the try jumping message, just in case it's someone pointing out a secret. Metal chopsticks sound slippery. I've never even seen metal chopsticks. Aren't they like almost always made of wood so you don't damage your teeth? I wouldn't want to use them. Speaking of chopsticks, I'm going to be having like really good sushi next month. Entertain you? I'll speak gibberish if you make demands of me. If you make demand, you can't just put a man on the spot, like entertain me, because then I just like... That's the best I can do if I'm not doing this naturally, you see. What sushi am I getting? Like I'm not sure the actual specifics, but it costs like 200 bucks. It's you know, birthday related stuff. So it's the good stuff, the good shit, highly rated. Was that ghost really trying to fight you with the ones earlier in the graveyard? Yes. Precious item ahead. Try attacking. Visions ahead, so to speak, visions of precious item. Give us some impromptu slam poetry about the game. How do you do slam poetry? Look, I've never been to like a poet society thing where people are just like doing poetry into a microphone. I'm also not a poet. Sometimes, chat, it's like you guys don't know me or anything. Like poetry's, most of the poetry you come across is like always like edgelord shit. Like, my skull bleeds marshmallows into the raven's beak. First off, look carefully and then try projectile weapon. See. Clever them. I actually don't recall ever using a bow in this game. Wood. String seller's bell. Oh, this is like more like upgrades to the shop. Seek up. No, okay, I'm just telling you the same thing. You only found one pod, didn't know there were more? Oh, surprises. Where am I? Forgot to give that to the old ladies. Oh, the bell stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of people in the DLC are forgetting, like, oh yeah, I gotta go back to like the freaking round table. Get my upgrades. What's up, David? How you doing? Not much here, is there? Alright, we gotta go up the mountain now. String was the most unnecessarily hard to get thing for no reason, so getting the ability to buy string is huge. String? Alright. Could this be an item? Move is really good at dealing with those guys. Thank you, sword. Thank you, sword. Beast blood. Being a poise, the poise on most of the bosses is ridiculous. Yeah, that's most people have complained about the scaling of like damage and stuff that like super armor the bosses get and how long their combo chains are from what I've seen of it. Sorry my shower took so long. I had business to attend to. Did you win this game and the answers to life? Answers to why we're here, personal validation, lots of money. This game you describe, where can I find it and play it? Because I could use some of that help in life. But no, haven't finished yet. To answer your actual question. Just killing birds and things. We're just, you slowly, it's about the journey, not the end, you see. I'm no speedrunner, I'm here to like take my time. White fresh mushroom. Game that describes answers and makes you think is Persona 3, now you're sad. Serious question, what's the deepest game you've ever played, chat, in your experience? What's the game that's like, wow, makes you think? If any. No joke answers allowed, only serious boy answers right now. I failed. Behold, not here. Treasure chest then, yeah, it's not a fake vault. You ain't fooling me. Fear and Hunger. Isn't that kind of recent? That's like an RPG that came out recently, right? Or I've seen people playing a lot of. Tenchu 2. What was the profound thing you learned in Tenchu 2? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Have you found the dungeon with all the dank pot in it yet? No, but I'll let you know when that happens. Definitely let you know when that happens. I've been over there. Yes, I think I have. You won't like this, but Spec Ops, I know that's a perfectly fine answer. I mean, it did have a sophisticated message. I just thought the game was boring as hell. And I thought the book that it's kind of like ripping off, what was it, Apocalypse Now, does the same exact message way better. Kingdom Hearts, no matter what people do to us, we control how we treat the world. Is that its message? I must have never picked up on that. I just thought it was like, my friends are my power. That and Kingdom Hearts is light. Is Bloodborne ever coming to PC? I don't want to buy a... It does not seem to be. Otherwise, I think it would have happened by now. Yeah, I would not hold out your hope anytime soon. I ended up having to give in and play it on PS4 as well. I know, I waited as long as I could. I was like, you know what, I just want to get this game over with. Well, that's a lot of big boys over there. Raise the rump. I will kill all of them later. Right now, I just want to scout out. I'm addicted to water. Any tips to stop? Have you tried boiling it? I hear that's a remedy for like drinking too much water. Okay, so basically I've explored all of that. It's really just like this plateau as the only one I haven't checked out, I think. Maybe I have. How much is too much water? Well, you can actually kill yourself by drinking too much water. It takes a lot, though. Any 4th of July plans? Not particularly on my sake, because I gotta get a lot of work done before the middle of July. Because I got a camping trip coming up. So, no, I don't really plan anything for 4th of July this year. Alright, let's check inside this creepy, but, not murderous church. Isn't that drowning? No. Drowning is when you get water in your lungs. You can kill yourself by drinking too much water. Praise the treasure chest. Utility. Okay, I am cautious right now. It's a touch too ominous looking right now. Never mind. Outer God heirloom. Perfectly safe. Raises your arcane. That's a pretty decent raise to your arcane too. By drinking too much water, you're referring to doing it in one go. Yes. If you spend like your entire day just drinking water and also not really relieving yourself, it can kill you. There's only a handful of cases of that happening because your body will try its best to stop you at some point, so you have to ignore like your body telling you like knock it off. So it doesn't happen too often. But there's been cases where some people have been competing in competitions without knowledge of that, and they actually ended up dying from like water toxicity where it like thins their blood out too much. Alright, let's go kill the big guys. Since that was all that is up here. And then we're gonna make our way... I don't know, maybe over there? Oh, fuck. Ow. Blood Fiend arm. Water level's too high. Water level's too high, too. First off, precious item in short, cheap right. Best DLC weapon, the one I just got. I don't think it's something I can use though. Scales and arcane and strength. Looks like a big ass club. I might end up changing my build though to be a strength. Look, there's a weapon over there too. To maybe like a strength build because this one feels like it might not cut it for this DLC. Right now it's doing pretty well though. Ugh. Oh no, no, fuck! Oh, that was with the knife. Change the display setting in the menu to where new items have the exclamation mark. Is that new? It's like a new setting. Oh, that's just a bird I killed, never mind. Alright. That's everything but this plateau, I think. I think you're fine. I'm a strength faith build and it's okay, but locks me out of some good stuff. Well, yeah. I've played an intelligence build when I first played through it, and then I kind of switched up after like I pretty much beat the game to like an arcane build for like blood stuff. So, well, kind of like a dexterity blood build right now. But I've been thinking of playing maybe a strength build. Alright, so what do we got left to check out? Can't get up there yet. I gotta find a way over there maybe. Yeah, I've never played a faith build. I've heard that can be pretty good though. Might be tall but not fat. I think my body is like a stellar body. Stellar body. Approaching too much mass anymore. You'll create a black hole. Alright, do I have enough of this? Nope. What's the max level in this game now, by the way? It's taken forever to level up. I find a song just for you since you cave now. It's called Let's Go Live in a Cave. Yeah, I guess that does fit, but I don't want to live in a cave. Not, you know, I like, you know, exploring a cave. Big difference. But you know what? As for a song, that's perfectly fine. Little ghosties. I do need to, I've already got like my next caving adventure picked out too. I'm at some point I'm going to need to like buy my own equipment so I can go into them. And not just like take the guided stuff. If you were forced to live in a cave, do you think you would be able to adapt? Caves are not really meant for people to live in. You do, if you want to live in one, you do have, like, you'll make it, you'll adapt by chiseling out like a living space. Like an actual cave is usually like just a very damp, dark place. But they're fun to explore. I was a Batman in another life. I don't, that just means I was rich, and I highly doubt I was ever rich in another life. I think every universe and life I've lived, I've either been poor or middle class at best. Can you guys lay off? I'm just like checking out the scenery and have to deal with ghosts. You guys are barely even worth the experience. You were Morbius, and okay, that one I wouldn't mind because, well, then you can morb. I wish I could, like, it's not possible, but I would, if it were, like, go through a cave and live stream it, but that's not doable. You don't exactly get, like, signals down there. Alright. Cable your connection in. Look, caves are like very, you know, twisty and windy. A cable, like especially a stiff one, is gonna break. It ain't a good idea, and it's likely you'll just like, you can be, it can, Caves can be big too, so you might not even have, you might just limit how far you can go into it doing that. Hello, good sirs. Carved words coalesce, I abandon here a part of my flesh and my body.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Oh, I killed your boss.
Now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was.
You could live stream it, Dort, but you would have to set up some repeaters before it. Yeah, that would be, that's the fun would be like going into it without knowing. That would mean going into it and like seeing everything.
I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any, be certain to, I presume just what...
Friend ahead. Friend, love.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Alright, grants a blessing, equip great rune upon use. Okay. Parting, sealed spirit springs.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
I can see why everyone loves him. Streamer energy. Do I have it? Yeah, I can give you that. I got a drink here. It's gotten a little warm though. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should have found more skidoo trees at this point. Alright, but there's where we're going next. This seems important. Finally something real. You found yourself a nice stick to use as a sword, I see. Hey, it's killing things. It's doing its job. Besides, every guy in here at one point found the perfect stick when they were a kid. Like, that's a good fucking stick. And they kept it as long as they could. Morgott Curse Sword. I only switched to using this because apparently Blades of Blood, or whatever it's called, the katana, got nerfed and is no longer really worth the while using, so I switched to this. Fort Light. Anything over here? Treasure chest ahead, huh? Liars. Lies. What weapon am I using? This is the one that, like, Morgott uses once he, like, breaks his staff and he has it inside of it. When you fight him in the capital. Well, adventuring is cool, but then you look at all the stairs you have to go up and you have to, like, maybe, you know what, maybe I'm not cut out for it. Especially when they're all uneven. Likely Elden Ring, therefore time for rushing in. Beware of ill-omened creature, all the more could this be a defensible spot. Be wary of bug. I just want to point out those doors have to weigh many, many tons. I just push it open like it's nothing. Those are like, Jesus, thicker than me. How about the hinges? Maybe they're just oiled really well. Actually, I don't think it even has hinges. Video game doors often forget to actually put an animated hinge on there. Okay. Oh, okay. Spider fight. Never mind, that was easy. I was expecting to get thrashed there. But if you have a phobia, that was your worst nightmare. That's a scorpion. Look, at first glance, it can be hard to tell. Hey, Mike, you have a good night, dude. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of ugh. Killing it with fire seems appropriate. Stinger doesn't give a way for you. I didn't even see the stinger. It was like too dark. I just saw the legs. Gesturing required ahead. Be wary of up. I don't know why I keep saying gesturing when it's gesturing. Look, I just killed it too fast, chat. I sucked. I would have actually fought it and saw the stinger. That's what it would have been. This does look like a door. Hope you enjoyed having good damage, because that ends here. I mean, we all knew it had to happen eventually. Oof. Actually, chat, the one more I look at it, I think that might be a granddaddy long legs. I think you're all wrong. That's an aphid. Pure aphid. Gotta love millennials. Gotta love all generations. Because, you know, the generational stuff is bullshit. Alright, let's head inside. Ambush ahead, therefore praise the master. Hey, pretend to know. Oh, fun. I was in Ballarat last night. Is that what this place is called? Have fun? Whenever you see the have fun message chat, you know that means you're not going to. Be wary of rate. Right. Here. Just the bug castle. No comment. You know, and maybe Pretends to Know did have a fun time. Did you beat any of the new DLC bosses yet? The only boss I fought so far in the DLC was the one in the Gal prison, like the night guy. Haven't got to any others. Other than, I guess if you consider like the Chalice, the big Chalice Giants a boss fight. Even though they don't have like their own soundtrack or health bar. Across the top of the screen. Fort Evening. You know, I don't remember all the Fortnite jokes in base Elden Ring. Has that been a new development? Fort Noon. Yep, it definitely is. Ballarat Tower Settlement. Gal is pronounced jail, but I want to say Gal. It's funner to say it that way. You know it, I know it. Why should we lie to ourselves? Why is it always you don't have the right? What do I think will win Game of the Year? I don't know. This year seems like it's a bit slow for video games. Seems like a lot of stuff is holding off until next year, which will be another packed year. So I really couldn't tell you. What do you feel that's come out so far that should be Game of the Year? That you've played? Wukong is not out yet. That game could suck. You don't know. You're not sure what a giant moo is, but I cannot disagree. Well, that's just our little saying here in our community. We moo at each other. Oh, hello. Probably FF7 because big name. That's probably the biggest game so far this year. But I'm assuming that'll probably just win like best soundtrack. Rat ahead. Dung ahead. Dragon's Dogma 2. That game kind of like came and disappeared. I don't see anyone talking about it anymore. Oh, you don't have the right? It does not open from this side. Came and went. Yeah, it just like it had a lot of I feel like there was a lot of hype building up for it, but then it came out and then it just like dropped off when people figured out like, oh yeah, it kind of like has the same problems as the first one did. I don't think FF7 will win. It's a second game in a remake series, and I don't. Yeah, that does work against it being like the middle child. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Like I said, this is like an off year. Yet video gaming seems to come in like beats now. Like you have like the 1 year where it's like kind of middling with less releases, then you'll have the next year be kind of a big year, and it's like do-dum, da-dum, da-dum. You get what I mean, right? You have 2 steps, and we're in like step A, and next year is step B. Heartbeat, yeah. We got Kingdom Come 2. I mean, if that's good, who knows? Kingdom Come 1 was definitely an interesting game from what little I played of it, but damn was it hard to actually play and enjoy because of the combat system. Oh, you look excited. I actually saw a trailer for a game today that is trying to be like the spiritual successor to... What is the name of the game I'm thinking of? Crap. I had it in my head and I lost it. It's from the Arcane devs with their very first game. The one where you kick everything into spike walls. Dark Messiah Might and Magic, I think, or something like that. Alright, is this poison? It is not, but there is that in it. Nice little booby trap there. Here, kick people into spike walls and think of Mad World. That is a game like that. This is from the Arcane. Well, the game I'm thinking of is made by Arcane, the people who like went on to make Dishonored and stuff. I think it's like Dark Messiah Might and Magic, or maybe I'm wrong. I always forget the name of it. Not resin sounds a bit lewd. What do you think that means then? What do you think not resin means? Why does that sound lewd to you? What have you learned about life that lets you, put that together with something else dead into head, huh? Yeah, I guess he was right. The woods is a dead end. I need to learn to trust again, Chad. Can't trust these people, so like, yeah, there'll be something there. Oh. Messages are more helpful right now. Yeah, it's probably after a while they stop being quite as helpful. Silver smithing stone. First off, turn back. Only had a plump sword. Offer armor. Interesting. Behold, river. Dung River. I think you never heard of this band before, but it's called the Aquabats, and I'll send you the song tomorrow. Oh, no, I've never heard of them before. Mesmer Fire Grease. Liar ahead. No merchant ahead. Locked. So when do we get troll message? When do we do the troll messages start, guys? Usually you can't really troll with the messages anymore, outside of maybe tricking someone into like jumping up a cliff. People were having too much fun with that back in the day. Like, no. I'll make them angry. These days, it's all just joke messages. Where we have left? Have I jumped off a cliff yet? Not one I didn't intend to jump off. Hi Dart. Hey, wrong. How you doing, man? What have you been up to? You're banned. You don't have that power here. Stuck at the final boss. Oh, this DLC. Look, as long as it's not another Elden beast where you have to like, where it kind of sucks, mechanically, I'll be fine with it. Wrong. Miniad is a banned card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not gonna make fun of you for knowing specific information about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I probably know more about it than I should from watching the anime. But even, like, for me, for a second there, I had to stop myself from, like, going, wow. Just Jesus. Hey, Celeste, have a good night, man. You play the game? I've actually never met anyone who plays the game. Be wary of right. Yes, you have met someone unless you count as a person, unless you count as a person. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I've never met anyone who actually, like, physically plays the game. I don't believe. I mean, by the sheer amount of people I've met online, I've met someone who's probably I've probably met all possible things if you were counting online meetings. I've probably met someone online who is like, knows what human flesh tastes like. Let's just put it out there. You play Yu-Gi-Oh? Apparently I have more Yu-Gi-Oh fans than I knew then. I only know people who like watch the Yu-Gi-Oh anime and make jokes about it. First off, key. I gotta ask, for those people who do play Yu-Gi-Oh, do you have to wear the armband thing where you put your cards? Or is that at least an option for you? If not, then I would feel highly let down if I didn't get to wear like the arm wristband thing where you put your cards. Called tabletop. Now it's just boring. I demand like it's like you have like a wrist-mounted gadget that you place your cards on, even though they would likely just fall right off it. Even if it's impractical, that you must live up to the anime canon. Look, I'm not saying it has to do holograms. Like it just like can play a video to your phone or something. As it turns out, life is not an anime. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're already working on the cat girls. Still no level up, huh? Do we want to duel on motorcycles? Sure, why not? It will cut down on the people who are dumb enough to play it. On motorcycles, I mean. Behold revenge. How come you don't use your Shadow Realm blessing? Wait. I thought that was like a static, I mean like a passive thing. You mean like the Skidoo tree thing? Like I have two, but it won't let me like upgrade anymore right now. Material ahead. Like I keep saying I don't have enough. Try jumping. As in you can level them up as well. Like I said, when I went to them last time, it said I don't have enough is all I know. Definitely can't jump that though. You can in highlights. Okay, I'll check again just to be sure. Skidoo tree blessing. Use 2 skidoo. Not enough skidoo tree fragments. Now I could do the revered spirit ash, but I'm kind of like saving them for this. So yeah. I think I might check this way out before all the, ooh, okay. Okay, that was not as much damage as I had hoped. Oh, this is a great little spot I'm in. Well, at least I died next to the Yola summon. Revered gives horse more HP. I mean, I might start leveling. I've leveled that up once, but I'm kind of like saving most of my ash right now to level myself up because, DLC be tough. Let's go this way. That way seems difficult. What we mean, they use 2 different, yeah, it's fine. I mean, like I said, I can't level up the one I want to level up right now, but, oh, they use 2 different things. Okay, they use 2 different, well, I can't use Torrent right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'll wait. I thought they used the same stock. Now I see the problem. Okay. Nom nom nom, what are you eating? What are you eating? This place gives me like vibes of like the capital with all the, trekking across building rooftops. That's where I came in. Hmm. Do you know anyone that plays the Pokemon trading card game and Digimon? You mean that? No, I've known a few people who played Pokemon. I've just never known anyone who played the actual, like, Yu-Gi-Oh game, like the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. Like, I didn't even know it was a real card game when I watched the anime. I thought it was, like, something made up. And I thought, like, the anime got so popular that the card game was created from it, but it was the other way around. Like, the manga came first, then you got stuff like the anime. And then the actual... Well, actually, I think you got the manga, the card game, anime is how it went, right? Looks like there's just items over there, so I'm gonna, like, head back up. Not sure they're even good items. So I'll go ahead and use these two things. Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't even a card. Yeah, I know at first Yu-Gi-Oh was not meant to be the card game only, but it got popular, so it became that way. Right, there we go. Do you have any idea how hard it would be to play Yu-Gi-Oh with that damn dual disc? Do you know how much funner it would be to play it with it though, and live out the anime dream? Look, sometimes hard makes it you appreciate it more, alright? Look at what I'm playing right now. This is like playing Yu-Gi-Oh with a dual disc. You just never thought of it that way before. Cool, when do I attack? Did everyone turn into Melania in this game with like the combo link? Like, I'm gonna like, you just sit there and let me do my combo for 10 seconds. Think of starting Resident Evil, you're thinking of starting Resident Evil 2002 remake? It's a pretty good game. I recently did a video on it, you maybe want to check it out. Arise, streamer, arise. Gonna need a lot of those actually. Liar ahead. Without the holograms, the dual disc means nothing. Look, you can both set up like an iPad that displays the little animations on it. It'll work. That's all that really was there anyways. It's an animation. Use your imagination. Yeah, it's really just about having the dual disc on your wrist. People tried and sucked? No, maybe they just sucked. Look, if I ever play the Yu-Gi-Oh game, the card game, I will definitely use a Beyblade. Or like the blade thing. The wrist-mounted, like, card holder. As mentioned, Beyblade, which is an entirely different anime thing. Okay, that was a nice lunge you had from across the street. That guy jumped at me from Texas. You know, you almost forgot how Dart's character sounded? My character? What's my character sound like? I went to one Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Dude spent the entire game just trying to summon enough monsters to get God cards summoned. And I just went, hey, have Exodia, do I win? Isn't Exodia banned though? That can't be like, that just one, if there is like a Exodia combo where you just instantly win, that is a terribly designed, you know, card game. At least I feel so. Exodia isn't banned, so you can just like win the game by like, yeah, I got 5 cards. Yeah, that just feels so unintuitive. Like the idea of like, I feel like a good card game is always be able to find a way out of a bad situation. I say that as there was sort of like cards, or at least there were combos in the other card games you could play that would basically do infinite damage. The only card game I played though was Hearthstone, and I do remember like some decks were like, yeah, you can just do infinite damage with this. You can find your way out of bad situations with having 5 pieces, so your way out is just have the Exodia before them. Cool. You know what? I didn't want to read that anyways. Exodia is really slow unless you have an engine to speed it up. It's not constant win con. I mean, obviously there's like drawbacks to like keeping a bunch of cards in your hand that you never use. Remember, a villain in the show had 3 fake sets of Exodia and was shocked he lost because he kept getting like 3 hands instead of 1. I also remember that, you know, didn't Yugi only get to use Exodia once and then they got rid of it because it'd be too lame to always have him have that as a fallback? They're like, oh yeah, let's just have this kid throw all the Exodia cards into the, you know, the frickin' ocean. I wonder if I can make that jump. Like, no, there's no man, you know, there's no way. No way you can make that jump. However, I can do this. Whoa! I'm too skinny. He missed. Well, Death's Key, huh? Hey, bro, how you looking over it? I've been over here. I feel like I've been over here. One of the show writers really said we need to get rid of this instant win combo. However, it was eventually just replaced with Ego summoning a god card. It instantly win. Yeah, but that was like seasons later, I believe. They really just wanted that. They're like, okay, he's like up against like the blue eyes, so needs a way out. I always wondered, why is Pot of Greed banned? It's just a card draw mechanic, isn't it? That's pretty common in card games. That's nasty. That's why it's banned, because of just card draw? Missed. So there's no card draw mechanics in Yu-Gi-Oh! Even just like one extra card. Oh, that's a lot of bug. There's a few monsters or magic cards that let you draw one or two. And, like, I remember like card draw mechanics were like a key part of Hearthstone. In fact, you could like use it against your enemies and like kill them by overdraw. Good. I also got that well, if I can remember where the damn well was at. You don't understand, Dartigan, it's all about the heart of the cards. That's just RNG. That's just a fancy way of saying RNG. Yep, almost got enough for a level up. No one can replace Pot. I summon Indica in attack mode. Just because you never know, gotta check under the elevator. Nope, nothing on this one. We streaming tomorrow? Yes. I'm currently yeah. So my plan is also to stream tomorrow. I'm currently editing the Grand Theft Auto 4 video together during the day, but I'm making very good progress on it. I'm actually might do an all-nighter tomorrow as well after the stream, where I just stay up and like work all night on it, just to get it out a bit faster because I really want to release that before the end of the month. And we're getting close to that. So, but I'll still be able to stream, I believe. I'll either play this again or I'll get started. I actually might get started on Beyond Good and Evil. For some reason, I'm really feeling like playing that because I've wanted to stream that game for years. And just never could because all my versions of it didn't work. Hey, what's up, Elder? How you been, man? July 1st, Monday, Capcom is going to show Dead Rising 1 and Resident Evil 7 for the iPhone. Excited for that iPhone Resident Evil 7, I tell ya. What took them so long? Alright, nice piss river, by the way. And, like, flies run... Ew. You again. Oh, you can actually take damage with the sniper. And, oh shit, a second, what? Lure them into my trap. Hey, how'd the first one get out if you can't? Bone bow. Morgoth's greatsword. Yeah, it seems like it's working pretty well for me right now. Especially killing all these like tiny bugs. Will and I have been working as auditions in our classes for May. Second one was smaller. Those bugs aren't tiny. They're smaller versions though. Only I had a bridge. Alright, let's go to the Piss River. You excited for GTA 6? I'm not worried about it right now since it's still like a year or more away. And plus, I'm glad of that too, because it gives me time to make all the Grand Theft Auto videos. That would have really... My original plan was to send all the Grand Theft Auto games right before it came out, but I would have got so burned out on GTA if I had done that. Ugh. These things somewhat related to those bug people at the bottom of like the well. I mean the Lake of Rot. Glad to hear that plan is changing. Yeah, I'm doing half of them this year, then half next year. But yeah, well, technically, right now I'm doing like 3 in Vice City, and I'm still deciding if I want to leave 5 till next year or not. So I'd be doing only 1 right before 6 came out. That could possibly work. Which GTA is your favorite? My favorite is San Andreas. That is by far, I think, what I consider when I think of Grand Theft Auto. I think of that one. That game definitely has issues in terms of gameplay, but in terms of its plot and characters, it just seems like it works really well. I think that was like the strongest like cast of side characters they ever came up with. And it actually had it's like the only Grand Theft Auto game that actually has a proper ending as well. I think Grand Theft Auto endings usually honestly suck. But however, San Andreas is the one that I think works properly. It has proper build up to it. What did I think of Gotham Knights? I didn't even play Gotham Knights. It's like, nah, I'll pass on that, that game. Have I seen the Moon Woman? No, I have actually played very little of the DLC yet, so I don't know what this Moon Woman is. Enemy ahead, be wary of lift. Well, you know what? Yeah, give me your filth. Why do GTA endings suck in your opinion? If you've noticed, there's usually no build up to them at all. They just happen. And it's usually against someone you don't even really care that much about. Like, do you honestly think the ending of, say, GTA 4, which I'm currently making a video for, is good? You either, like... The guy you kill is either Dimitri, someone you have not seen since the beginning of the game, practically, and has not been relevant, or Pegorino, a guy you've only just recently met and done a few missions for, and only turned like a villain against you in the previous mission before that. And it also just kind of like happens once the game has exhausted itself, and it barely even feels like a conclusion. GTA 3 just sort of like, hey, time for the end of the game. Go kill your ex-girlfriend who has like kidnapped this woman you don't even care about, and kill both of them in fact. And here's a dam for some reason. GTA Vice City, you do everything, then you have to like buy a bunch of property and do missions for those people, and then your cousin or whatever he was shows up, Like, where's my money? And also, Lance has now betrayed you. Kill everyone. Uh, Technically, GTA 5, I guess, sort of, is probably like the second best ending for a Grand Theft Auto game, and that there is like, it has like 3 different villains you kill at the end of it that have kind of been pissing you off since for a while. But even there, I felt it was a little bit of a letdown. I still think San Andreas actually is the only one that had like proper villains that got built up over the course of the entire game. And it was actually like, you know what, that was finally glad to put that away. Oh shit, I thought that was a ghost, like a player, not like an actual enemy. Uh-oh. Fuck it, fuck it, I'm dead anyways. Or not. Yeah, so San Andreas, you have like Tenpenny and Big Smoke that built up as like, they're just very well developed in comparison to like all the other GTA villains in like finale. And the finale is also really good since it's like you're going through the mega crack house, and then you have like a chase with a fire truck before it ends right on Grove Street. It's like, mwah. Waiting for me, are you boys? Oh. The Crack Castle? I mean, yeah, may as well. That's a better name for it than the Mega Crack Mansion that I mentioned. We're rushing in. Okay, you're kind of scary. Fuck you. Asshole. Now I gotta make my way back there. Since you have the key, why not go left? I don't know where these keys go. Now I gotta go back that way because all my stuff's over there. I got a well key and I got some other key, and then I guess that's the, but I gotta go grab my, that's like a nearly 200,000 souls. I can't leave those. Souls come and go, yeah, but it takes a long time to level up now at this time, so losing 200,000 souls is like a couple hours worth of leveling progress. Can't let that stand. I gotta go through the bug people. Climb. Climb, you fool. Problem is this big asshole. Y'all hype for Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero? I don't know, are you... How many times can you actually play through the plot of Dragon Ball? I have to ask. Because that seems that's what every Dragon Ball game does. Like, hey, do you want to play through the main plot again? Okay, I'd rather, like, avoid that guy for the time being. Five-finger butthole, of course. Classic. That guy feels like the new, like... You know those, like, knights that had, like, animal powers in the base game Elden Ring? That's what he's reminding me of. DBZ never gets old for you? I mean, I like DBZ too, but I don't think when every game just like rehashes the plot of the game again, I don't think I'd really like feel like buying it over and over again. It's never the one I want. At this point, I play Dragon Ball games like COD games. I skip. You know what? I never thought of it like that, but you're right. Dragon Ball is the Call of Duty of anime. Why did I never think of that before? That makes perfect sense. You sir are a genius. That is like the perfect comparison. Well done. Dragon Ball of Duty, exactly. Goku is just like, yo, the British guy from Call of Duty. That's that area down there where I fought them before. Dung ahead, so to speak, turn back. At least most Dragon Ball games have different gameplay. Technically, Call of Duty games always offer something slightly different too. Dragon Ball Black Ops. Remember, no Dragon Balls. Try Tears. Oh, shit. Oh, you use a fancy bitch, aren't you? I am fancy too. I also spin. No mortal. Remember, no Super Saiyan. Be wary of a liar. I think I'm at a boss fight. Which means I need to use this level I got. If it's full level now. Yep. What do I want to level up though? I've got enough vigor. But maybe I don't have enough vigor. I don't know. Endurance maybe? No, endurance is only like going up very little. I guess I should maybe pump our arcane more if I'm using bleed and stuff. You have 80 vigor and still got 2-shotted. So you have like what, 2,500 health? What do you think about the Red Dead Redemption games story-wise? I love the Red Dead Redemption games. A lot of people think of Red Dead Redemption as like movie westerns. They're not. They're actually more like novel westerns, which I think is a nice way of doing it. Yeah, so that's what they remind me of. They remind me of like reading a very good western novel. Actually, I think Red Dead is a better series than Grand Theft Auto in general. Who is this? Touch the gold summon Zion. Not for the first run. No horse ahead, huh? Kind of want to go back down and fight that dude and see what he's guarding over there. Now that I don't have to worry about losing runes, but I'll see. I'll check out the boss. What's the difference between westerns like spaghetti? Well, spaghetti westerns were just like made by Italians. But there is a difference between novels, like western novels, and also a lot of like old western movies. Ooh, okay.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Just like that dragon, the luck dragon from Neverending Story. Betray you.
Dance kavod, cleanse all, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
Someone was asking me to do slam poetry earlier. I think they're doing it right now.
Trumpets fire.
That's pretty creepy. Divine Beast oh, it's a lion dance thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing the Ishin thing. I can't jump up and redirect it anymore, you know, game. Wrong game. I think I'm dead. Okay, you know, got him down to like 60% health. Seriously, even before fighting this boss, I knew its theme would be Chinese New Year. This is like one of those Chinese New Year. It's definitely a lion dance. Have you been having performance issues? I didn't have them until just right then fighting that boss, I noticed. Keep in mind, I'm on a 4080, 4080, so my PC's a bit beefier than most. But I did notice some slowdown while fighting this thing just now. Guess I got greedy trying to get my one attack in. When you say Western novels, do you mean books like Blood Meridian? Yes. I know about Blood Meridian, but I never read it. But that might be though that one's probably a bit more violent than even Red Dead Redemption. But yeah, something like that. You're on the right track. Mimic tier. I think the mimic I used was like the assassin lady, actually. The people that killed like the Godric guy. I think I'm just dead. Cool. Teach you on that one. You gotta catch the bus. Hey, Cognizant, have a good night, man. Teach is not great anymore. Still good, but you know what? Yeah, it's alright. I think they like did massive like nerfs to most summons, didn't they? Feature they made this boss harder by hiding its feet so you don't know where to roll. Well, sort of hiding its feet. How do you feel about using a faith build? I've actually never used faith in this game. I've played intelligence, and then after like essentially beating almost the entirety of the base game, I switched to like arcane for like blood. But those are the only two builds I've ever played. I've never played the faith build or even a strength build. It's always been like dex, arcane, and intelligence. Guess I'll just die. You know, I think I figured it out, chat. The one issue with the DLC. You know how in most FromSoft games, like regular enemies can actually kill you very quickly, and that's how they make them dangerous, but bosses usually don't do quite as much damage as regular enemies do. That way you can have like more time to learn their movesets. I feel like they've made like regular enemy damage the same thing as like boss damage now. I mean, boss damage is the same thing as regular enemy damage, so they can kill you very quickly. At least that's what it feels like to me. Oh, I survived it. Well, not for long. Use Golden Vow and Flame. I don't have spells on this build. This is like pure dex and arcane. Ain't no magic in this boy, son. He's all I swing swords. Issues, they scaled everything with the idea that you would have a lot of Sigadutries and mitigate. You know, I mean, I've been collecting when I found them. But eventually I want to do dungeons and I just look up the world map. That does pretty good damage to him. I gotta survive the animations to get through it. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. I'm dead again. Well, I got him to like 40% health. Got the dodge into the grab. Oh, of course. It's always the dodge in, isn't it? Right, spines. I know about the Scadutree stuff, chat. I've already found like several, in fact. Thing is, it's hard to see where he is sometimes because there's so much shit going on. Oh, that's some chunky frames I'm getting. Real chunky ass frames. Fuck me. Okay, so he does like a double chomp before he does this move. Camera is your friend in this fight, I'm noticing. Alright, so now he's like wind instead of lightning. And now ice. You're just a regular ass black mage, aren't you? Another negative. Nothing I could do. Never seen him use ice this fight, or I forgot. Oh well. We'll see so many terrible things together. Everything wrong with Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree. If that were, that would be on the Patreon. Because, you know, this be DLC. Oh, wrong flask, dead. Do you get any more healing flask in this DLC? I'm guessing not, that's why they give you the Scadutree stuff. What you're hearing is Patreon goals. I have many Patreon goals, and that, like, such as reaching 1,000 paying members. We're actually almost at 300 paying members, actually. So we're 30% of the way there. Maybe by this time next year, we'll be at it. And then I gotta send Persona 5. God, that's so much damage. Or like nothing. Cool. Up. I just need to make sound effects now. Nice job. Yeah, nice job doing 0 damage. There is a punish if you if you actually do dodge as like almost insta kill grapple. There is like a pretty good punish moment. Nice job getting through. I'm not at 300 yet. It's like almost at 280. So we're about, once I release the GTA 4 video, I probably should get up to 300, I imagine. Since usually when I release a video, I get another like batch of Patreons joining. Boss is actually one of the more fair ones in the DLC. I feel like after this, everything else is RNG heavy. RNG? What do you mean R by RNG? That cool combo. Wasn't even doing that bad at the beginning. Actually getting a chance to hit the bosses after this one will be luck based. This one exactly is having trouble hitting, if you noticed. He darts around a lot, if you notice, from what I'm seeing. And the camera is like real ass. Dead. Why don't you use your physics? I'd probably need to like make a new physics. The one I have right now is just like gives you a little bubble shield. So it's probably not going to be that effective against him. So I'm going to probably need to switch that up. Yeah, this is the Sonic Air Bubble Shield. I wonder, do mage builds right now have like the edge in the DLC? Due to like how everything seems like it's hard to hit. I can't see anything. Some bosses are damn near impossible to use magic due to aggression. Ooh. Are you winning? We're in the process. In the process of winning. This is what it looks like. That my Art of War does a lot of damage, but I don't think it's really hard to pull it off against it. Because of his erratic, nature of moving around. Hard to predict. But I might end up doing the thing where you just like, hey, go find more skidoo tree seeds or something. Then come back. Does that actually work though? Because I haven't noticed a big difference of the ones I have used. Can't even see what's hitting. You got an arcane nut tier? Maybe, I don't know. You could summon spirit ashes, true, and I will eventually, probably. I'm not one of these people that's like, no. You ain't gonna use that, bro. Ain't gonna use that. It's cheating. No, if I want to, I will. But I like to at least give it a college effort, try first. We're gonna head out. Lucky, have a good night. DLC must have been made by the Dark Souls 2 team. That's the answer, chat, that you've been looking for. I feel like being close to him just gets you killed. Like, he's gonna hit you with something. This boss fight be easier without the lock-on? I don't know, maybe. I might try without it. Because yeah, fast-moving bosses are usually the bane of their lock-on system. Anyone have ideas for potty training a baby raccoon? I would say that maybe they're not domesticated, so there probably isn't any good option other than like a diaper. No, fighting without the camera is a bad idea here. I guess I got greedy with my attack. I'm alive? Shit, I'm alive. No, I was... Oh, he caught me at the worst time. Right when I was healing. I found out a strategy, just doing like one part of the Blood Art of War combo seems to work way better. So close, so close. Close. You can do 2 of those in a row. Oh. Nope, done again. Why did you switch to one hand? I didn't realize I had. Are one hand attacks quicker actually? Because I'm primarily using like the one attack in my Art of War and then like following up with like a quick attack for my damage right now. And they're about the same speed. Is that a Wilhelm scream? No. Same speed, less damage. That's the hard part of the DLC. Most of the bosses have a grab move like that and obliterate your health and one issue. Yeah. When did the rule that DLC always has to be like murderously difficult over the base game happen? Is there a specific game that started that trend? I know like camera, yeah, this is like putting the camera to work and they doing a good job. Is this me? Is it hard to tell when the boss even does damage to you sometimes because of like his attack animations? It's like he's just like headbutting you a lot, so it's hard to even tell. FromSoft has always implemented that, but I know every game's DLC tries. I don't know. I don't remember like the Bloodborne DLC being particularly harder than the base game. I need to remember to like dive into the freaking attack. Doesn't matter, I'm dead right now anyways. Orphan Akos is considered to be one of the hardest bosses from ever made. I don't recall having that difficult a time with Orphan Akos, though. You can go back and watch my streams. I think that was just like a couple attempts before I killed him. Been an hour on coast? That's pretty normal for like a tough fight on a Souls game, though. There's definitely enemies I fought longer than him. I got more frustrated fighting, that's for sure. He's like super moved twice in a row. I swear I can't even see what's happening to me. Christ. Has too much hair and fabric. Yeah, I'm noticing that is like, it's hard to see what he's doing sometimes because of all the like details on him. Bloodborne's DLC was pretty rough when those giant sharks with anchors. I mean, there's like tough sections of it. I don't recall like the bosses of it being anything more than what I feel like the bosses of the base game were. Use your physic. The bubble shield gives you one free hit. Yeah, but one free hit ain't enough here. I'm kind of like wanting to wait until I get... The thing is, I want to like use it during the lightning section, but he's even more aggressive during the lightning section, which makes it harder to use it and like get it out in time. But so might as well start using it early. Missed with both of those dots. I'm actually doing decent damage to him, I feel. It's just like, goddamn, he hits me with everything. So he does even better damage to me. Like, I don't even know what you do when you're caught in that. Ludwig and Lawrence did seriously ruin Dart's pockets. Ludwig was the one with the Moonblade sword, right? I remember him being actually... I feel like he was a tougher fight than Orphanakos. Oh, wait. First time I ever did that to him. Oh, he's going into lightning mode. I hate the lighting section so much. No, you bastard, let me heal. You know, I bet your mother doesn't love you. In fact, I know she doesn't. Got it. All right. That was a tough one. Divine Beast Head, huh? Victory achieved. Thank you. I earned that one. That one felt like the camera was like the worst part of it. That was not an easy camera to fight. What is, where's his head at? I'm assuming it's something I can wear, not just a like, special item. It's a little heavy. But otherwise, pretty good for stats. Had to break his confidence first, that was all. Well, how many tries was that? Anyone keep count? I'm the wow, that does not look proper at all when you're wearing it. Your arm clips right through its mouth. Yeah, it looks like shit. Less than 20? Felt around, yeah, like in the teens. Where's the... Put my serial killer mask back on. Shit. Behold victory. Ah, head. Expect weak foe, smartasses. Next boss, remember to tell them that their mother does not love them. That did seem to work. That's when the victory was achieved. I got you like either distracted them or made them feel bad. 120,000 for that, huh? Seek God. Hidden path. No horse head. Any attacking? So that was just a bot. Wait, did I even need to come here? There's like no door. I thought there was like, oh, we'll do something here besides fight boss. Cheap ass boss. Well, that'd be enough to level you up a couple times, and you know, depending on what level you reach it at. But I guess it's just like you come here and fight a boss, and that's it. Daddy Dartigan laying out the discipline. Oh wait, no, path over there. High road. Good luck. Uh-oh. No edge ahead? Hmm. Time for seed. Dog spelled backward is dog. No, you got that one wrong, didn't you? There's a door, but it's blocked off higher up. Oh, well. No shock. That does seem rather important, whatever's up there, so maybe you gotta, like, do some stuff. Your AC is out? Oh god, man, are you alright? Not to sound like, yo, facetious, but, yo, with this kind of heat we've had recently. Not sure if you're getting it, but, yo, that's dangerous. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. You're boiling? I've had that happen before during, like, a heat wave. Let there be tree. Beautiful. Like a dream ahead. Be comfort. Out of stamina? Oh, out of stamina, I can't take that. Morning, tarnished. Tower of Shadow message. Alright, well. Message left for authors and compatriots. Examine using X. Left by the Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also preserve Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Should ye chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Death ahead. Why is it always Elden Ring? Fortnite? So this is the same thing, like, oh, some branches block the way. Sealed by shadows, but this is still branches. This is the same thing happened with the Elden Ring, with, you know, well, the capital. Turn back ahead. Hidden path. Edge, then Lord. Alright. Well, I'm glad I came here, though. Would you like to know where those two keys go? Well, one of them was a well key, which I did find a well that had into the sewer, which had a locked gate. I'm assuming one of them goes there. So, I think what we'll do now is, there was that sort of path that I, like, ran past because that strong, scary knight dude. Might go check that out. Headed out. Hey, Darkfire, thanks for being here tonight, man. Alright, so. Let's see, man. Actually, I don't want to, like, risk losing. Do I still not? Nope, not enough of those. Nope. I'm getting so much revered spirit ash, but not enough of the stuff for the other, you know, empowerment. Actually, let's go to the sewers. I think was, like, right here. See, that's locked over there. And I think the sewer was over here, wasn't it? Where am I? Shit, where was the sewer at again? Yeah, here it is over here, I believe. So we got enough time to do a little bit more. It's only 11:40, you know? So where does the other key go in this place that I picked up? Oh, that's a... oh, of course. Of course. Should be this. Gotta have it, chat. It's necessary. Empty sewers. Sewers generally don't have a lot in them, you know. Except for, like, shit water. Where am I actually on the map right now? Alright. We're over in this area. And this is the area I can't get to in this big place. Okay. Can you come over here? At least this is like just regular poison and not scarlet rot. Miyazaki loves his poison. He said he finds it relaxing, doesn't he? Like whenever he gets stressed, he just designs another like swamp. On the sole private altar side of Grace, you go left there for the other key. Oh, so the other key is used in this area, you mean? I know there's like a door that's locked that I can't get into. Only I had a bird's eye telescope. Interesting. How does this much toxic waste get into the courtyard of the castle? Different side of Grace and Legacy Dungeon? No. I guess I didn't find that one. Or did I? Small pro... Oh, you mean right there? You go left? Huh, alright, I'll check that out after I explore this place a little bit, maybe. Okay. Elder is a problem. Have you developed a grudge against Elder? What do you got against Elder? He's a long-time viewer. Poison was never the problem, it was the slow. Usually it was like the booby traps they'd set up inside the poison I always found. And it's... Yeah, I still think Blighttown is the worst because you're dealing with poison enemies that like shoot darts at you from a distance, and you have like the falling, you know, deaths all the time because it's like the above ground section as well. That one's still the most annoying for that reason alone. Dung ahead. Okay, the question is there anything worthwhile out there? And I should probably equip anti-poison stuff. I don't have many of those though, I'm noticing. You ended the world by becoming the Lord of Frenzy? Hey, I never... the Frenzy powers are actually pretty good, right? In terms of, like, damage they deal. It might be worth it for that. Why is it always tree? Oh, fuck no. Ain't doing that shit again, Elden Ring. No one liked that boss. Then again, that'd be way easier than the freaking lion, dance I just fought. But I have to fight it in poison. But I'm also sitting on like 120,000 souls. I don't want to risk it right now. I'll come fight that when I don't have like, much skin in the game. Frenzy is badass. You get laser eyes. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the Frenzy powers. But they do damage to yourself whenever you use them, right? Better than the one the Scarlet Rot Lake? Yeah, but I got more to lose right now. It takes so long to level up. I don't want to like risk it. And it's probably not even a good item over there to use. Oh, that's not a lot of... Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, cool. Now I gotta go get my souls back and not die. I didn't even know I was near death. Thought I was doing well there. Oh yeah, you build up frenzy, that's right, you don't sell damage. But that's like, eventually does, when you're frenzy though, it does damage to you, right? Like a ton. Come along. You too. Oh, you're being annoying right now, aren't you? Fucking why? Oh God! You just die? Jesus! Oh, freaking bug, Jet. Freaking bugs. Oh. Fuck. Well, it could always be Basilisk. Now we find out there's actually anything worth coming here for. Oh no. No, there was not anything. Nope. Oh, fuck those guys. I don't have an easy way of beating them yet. That I could like reliably, well, I just can't reliably beat them. Friendship. Well done. White bush. Give up ahead. Oh, there's like a... Okay. Bleed, poison, and sleep also scale. I never really saw people put together sleep builds before. There weren't that many weapons that actually do it as well that were very good, so that's probably the main reason. There's an item there, but I'll probably trigger the night guy. The builds kind of relied on item usage. Oh yeah, there were some items like throwable ones. I think there was also that perfume stuff too, right? Praise the gesturing. Hidden path, huh? Was there even a single invisible wall in Elden Ring? I don't recall there being. Plenty? I don't remember any. In the academy, was that the only place? Yeah, they seems like they only like really focus on those in Dark Souls, and then they like kind of like stop putting them in there. Was that all I did? Okay, I just like opened up that door. Alright, so there's like a night guy in there, and then there's like a big plant. Alright. Let's go check out the other door we can apparently open up. You don't remember seeing invisible walls? I don't recall it. I'm sure that, like I said, I'm pretty sure they were there. I just don't remember them being there. So I was told I can use the key here, right? Head required a head, therefore armor. Oh, you need the lion head? Yep, that's your, you need the lion head. Which I got. I got that, baby. Why is there even a door here? This doesn't help you any. Alright, this'll wake you up. This person's only into furries, chat. Furries only. An otherkin here?
Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, As I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will
I do
sing
remember one fake
in
floor
service to
from that
thee.
weird sorceress guy in the tower. Watchful Spirit. Is this something I can summon, or is this a spell? Yeah, this is a spell, isn't it?
O sculpted keeper,
It's a
channel
faith
thy
spirit.
color
You came here
into the
earlier. She
most
thinks you work for
resplendent of
Mesmer, calls you a
dances.
bitch, and says the
My
divine beast
song
dancing
will
lion
I sing
will save them.
in service to thee.
Easily fooled by just wearing its head, isn't she?
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Strumpet. Take this piece of shit off, though. So I guess we're done with this area for the time being, since we can't get up here. So I guess we'll have to, like, explore over this away next time. And also this area. Yeah, that seems alright. What, not gonna do the meme from the rest of your playthrough? What, not meme? What meme are we talking about? You have something to the right of that grace you were at? Something to the right? That's where I just went. Right, so it's the grace I'm at, so you're saying something to the right. There's something down there? I don't think so. That should mean over there.
Those strips of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, fuck. Who, oh no. Alright. Oh, that's damage. That is some damage if I ever saw any. What the? Oh, fuck. Now I got this dude on me, too. The proper invasion. No, I'm stuck on a thing! I'm stuck on a thing!
Spurned by grace, heal evermore before the flame of
I got stuck on a thing. Fuck. Now I gotta do that before I can stop. Good luck to you, buddy. Not letting you guys distract me this time. Totally didn't realize you were dual streaming. You prefer Twitch? I mean, yeah, I've actually been streaming on Twitch for years and years. I've only recently started streaming on YouTube. Alright, quickly go get my stuff back.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Get fucked.
Words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Vader Vanquish, Crusader Insignia. Alright, cool. All the streaming wars, it's hard to tell who's streaming on what platform. It's really just YouTube and Twitch. I know Kick's out there, but Kick is for just like pure degenerates. It feels like you go to Kick if you're worried about getting banned from other platforms, or if you're getting paid a lot of money too. But I've always been the most comfortable on Twitch, but you know what, just because most of my audience is on YouTube, and it's not always easy to bring them over to Twitch, and decide, you know what, I'll start like dual streaming. I might also do a few streams on Patreon that are like exclusive there to like, you know, patrons at some point. I'm not sure when or what they would be, but it's something I want to do at some point, since they do have the option there. So make sure you join that Patreon, even as a free member, because even free members will be able to watch those. You go to Kick if you feel like Twitch is holding you holding onto ammo like they did for Dr. Disrespect. I don't think they were really holding onto ammo in that case. Like, he admitted that that's what he did, is he like sexted a minor, and it was a former Twitch employee that kind of revealed it, not Twitch themselves. You don't have the right, so you really just come here to fight this one dude. That's it. Alright, it's a fancy ass room someone's been months designing for one like simple fight. Yuck, yeah, definitely yuck. Why he got banned from Twitch years ago, and then they settled out of court on it. But yeah, sexted a minor. Was gonna meet up with her, apparently. This is all like, you know, what's apparently being said. So, does that tell us any good? What was it called again? Like the fire serpent something? Crusader Insignia. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Not that bad, I guess. Not really gonna work with me. These are all graves for like, those like cursed people, right? Because they get horns on them. Saw some people defending it, saying it's fine because she was 17 and 10 months or something. Yeah, that's called grooming, though. We all have a term for that. It's grooming. Like, there's plenty of people that will, like, I'll chat up someone who's, like a year or so from turning legal and then wait until their birthday. It's still considered creepy and, like, eh. Flame was considered heretical in the base game, right? So what the fuck is up with Mesmer's Flame? I'm guessing he's a bit of a heretic. Maybe that's why he's here. However, chat, that seems like a pretty good stopping point. We beat pretty tough boss, got through the first technical dungeon in the game. So good solid progress tonight. I'm either going to play this again tomorrow or I will play Beyond Good and Evil. Really depends on what my mood is, but I will be streaming, so be sure to check back at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. But if you're new here, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button, and if you're on YouTube, hit the like button as well. Other than that, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a great time. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, super chats, all that stuff that helps me buy more video games to play for you. Much appreciated. And yeah, don't forget to check out my Patreon, become a free member on it if you want, or a paid member. It's up to you. Either one's fine. I'll still provide you with some stuff on it. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Chat, be good, stay healthy and safe, and I'll see you then. Go watch someone else stream, I guess. There's plenty of people out there. You'll find someone. Later.